Hi, hi, hi. Good morning. Or evening, or whatever time it is for you right now, joining in. Welcome in. I have 30 pulls. Hold on, you can just see. Let's see how much we have. 29 pulls. Okay, yeah. But basically 30 pulls. Until we're guaranteed Jane Doe. If my understanding of the pity system is correct. We're in like the second set of 100 pulls you get, or 80 or whatever. The second time you should get it, right? I think. I hope. We'll see. But anyway, I have a couple of agent stories. I did finish the hotel stuff. We rescued Rain the hacker along with the help of Victoria Company. And I think we're about to do like... Okay, it's just the challenges that I haven't done yet. Yep. I will do off stream because those are just me doing the same thing a couple times until I get it right. Yeah. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Here we go.
Promotions for Camellia Golden Week look pretty fancy. We've been so busy with our proxy work, I forgot about the festival. You think we should close up the store for a while and take a break somewhere? There's no time like the present.
It's rare for you to suddenly want to take a vacation, Wise.
Aren't you usually the one into holidays? You know, all the shops will have those limited edition items or events prepared. It'll be well worth checking out. Fairy, can you pull up some info online about Camellia Golden Week?
Searching for Camellia Golden Week. Top results include new Eridu's shopping scam, discount strategies longer than a thesis, fake products, crowded attractions, and will there be fake products? Suggestion: do not participate in Camellia Golden Week.
Like sound advice.
Those reviews are also one-sided. Are you just searching a database of tourist complaints or something?
Master, I have a more efficient proposal for summer enjoyment. Replace the HDD system wallpaper with an HD image of a beach. Set the heater to 38 degrees Celsius and wind to level 5. And play some bustling crowd sound effects. To implement such an efficient vacation, please say, start.
Barry, you use enough of the electricity bill as it is.
You know, the stores over on 6th Street should be getting ready for Golden Week right about now. They might know more about the deals going on. I'll take care of the video store, Belle. You can hit up the shopkeepers and get the lowdown on the street about Camellia Golden Week. We missed out on the festival last time because of work, so let's make up for it this time.
Aren't you still working? Okay, well. We have like story things we could do, Camellia Golden Week, and some other things. Yeah, I don't know.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
And then you always gotta get noodles and coffee.
No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
It's Anton. Didn't we have this conversation? Okay. Well, sure.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Repeatable to gain trust? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
What do I supposed to like talk to the shopkeepers? I'm gonna do this thingy. Is it there's like a couple things you have to do every day? The polychrome. And that one we'll just end up doing anyway. I like apricots. Apricots? How do you say that? Do you say apricots or apricots? Oh, I see. Only ever read it, not heard it said. I've heard it both ways as well. I've heard apricots and apricots.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
Didn't I just do that? Or is it because I got the Camellia one before?
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
There you are! Great timing! Come inside. Promotions for Camellia Golden Week are getting into full swing and the streets are packed. I was worried you'd be wandering around outside for ages. Come take a seat anywhere. Make yourself at home. But this is my home, right? Oh, come on. We're such good pals, you and me. Who's keeping track?
Pretty sure this is my house.
almost forgot about you. Good. Now that you're both here, let me tell you about the commission.
So you do remember you're a client. I'd almost started to think Random Play had changed owners.
You two love to joke around. I'm a regular here, so I'm just showing I care.
Hopefully that enthusiasm will last until it's time to pay. And next time you rent a video from us, would you stop using the free trial vouchers? It's been at least 10 times now.
Okay, let's not make a big deal out of it. Check this out. This is the target of your next commission.
It's a supply box?
Yep, 4 words. Can you open it?
Barry, got any ideas?
Negative. The lock used in this security device is not a smart console. I'm unable to access it. Note, this is not due to a lack of ability, but rather the obsolete and outdated architecture of the device. Again, this is not because I cannot. It is the box's fault.
Calm down, Fairy. Nobody's doubting your capability, so...
We're proxies. We aren't in the locksmithing business.
This isn't any old box. A few days ago, a small sub-hollow called C41 was suppressed, with the Hollow Investigative Association
Yuki.
designating it
Hi.
officially in
How's it going?
decline. It'll gradually shrink for 2 weeks before completely vanishing. Normally, even sub-hollows that are in decline are guarded carefully by public security, since they're still dangerous.
Yeah, we all know Barry is incredibly capable.
But it just so happens to be Camellia Golden Week. Most public security forces are out on the streets keeping the peace. So there's a gap in
Oh,
Sub-Hollow
nice.
C41 security.
We're just on our way to getting Jane Doe because she's fast and zippy, and I like fast, zippy characters, so I want her.
Some other raiders got in and found a huge, well-preserved warehouse in C41. The walls were coated in a special corruption-resistant alloy, and there were stacks of supply boxes inside. I heard some pretty incredible weapons were found inside some of them.
We lost the 50-50. I see. Unfortunate.
So now, among Hollow Raiders, rumor is C41 is full of high-value supply boxes. Maybe there'll be
I
some
also
intel
lost the
posted to
50-50.
Internet soon.
But now I'm back to like 30 more polls.
So, the supply box is from inside C41,
I'm-
right?
Guaranteed to get her next time, apparently.
Sure is. The cunning hairs can smell a deal a mile away. If C41 is a gold mine, as they say, then I, Nicole, cannot let such an opportunity go. So let's team up, Faithin. Besides, I heard you're getting ready for a Camellia Golden Week vacation. Tell me this, what do you need for any good vacation?
It'll be needed to complete the event.
I know. Passion.
No, not that. Denny's. Passion is great, but Denny's can triple your vibe in a flash. I'll go find a locksmith who can open this box. You go check out C41 and bring back some more of those supply boxes for yourself. And you'll see, I wasn't kidding around. Well then, how about we turn this Golden Week vacation into a real Golden Week, huh?
Ah, the time gating stuff, yeah. Lame. Fucking gotcha games. They just hate. They hate when people want to keep playing their game. They're like, no. You have to stop and wait. Okay. I mean, we're probably not going to do this because it doesn't give us polychrome. So we kind of don't care at the moment. That's cool. Yeah. But we're gonna do the agent stories because they give us poly. It does reward you with polychrome? But I have Lycon and Rena's agent stories, which sounds more fun. $5 and $36. Okay. And ether. They don't have anyone who does ice. You haven't done these yet? Nice. Now is your chance to observe. Let's start with Lycon.
My apologies for disturbing you. I am here today to discuss a commission with you, Master Proxies. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Didn't see anything. Did you forget to send it?
Ah, I believe I reposted it in the group chat. My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send Internot links, but it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycon sent us was the title of an Internot post.
Is Lycon like a grandpa?
So Lycon is still himself after all.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you.
He's such a butler as well.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
Well, that all sounds pretty mysterious. Do you understand any of that, Wise?
I understand each word on its own, but when put together... Lycon, would you mind translating?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread should be a declaration.
It is
that the
Callie's
poster
boyfriend.
intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then.
Callie also is not here yet. She'll be back home sometime this afternoon, visiting family.
And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
We get to catch a cat burglar.
Well, we can, but this post looks like a prank written by a kid trying to sound edgy.
Oh, hi, Liquicide. It's apparently guaranteed on the 30th poll, so we shouldn't need luck today.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I too have considered that possibility.
Oh, so you know the meaning of edgy.
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
Okay, so Lycon kind of is a grandpa.
Lycon really is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant. Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxies. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
We'll take it. After all, what kind of friends would we be if we didn't help a friend in need?
No second thoughts whatsoever, huh, Belle?
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the hollow.
I only handle technical matters. 1, 2, at your disposal. I only need something.
What?
My services
Nicole,
are
because we
expensive.
want someone who does either. Who supports is maybe not the smartest thing ever, but I don't care.
That person just now looked super suspicious.
Warning. Ethereal energy detected ahead.
We should go after them. The smell of ethereals. How disgusting. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant.
A Jane comes into the screen.
Apologies.
Oops.
Off you go. Go now, son.
Stay calm.
This won't hurt.
Taking advantage. I'll fight your throat out. We should turn right. But there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy.
Yeah, we always get loot. I like his run animation too. Well, that just went off right away. Okay.
The path ahead seems to be blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you.
He's so fancy. Like his footwork is really fancy.
Apologies.
I'm here.
We're surrounded by ethereals. Though it matters not. Please allow me a little time to deal with them.
Oops. Missed out.
Looks like that beast trapped by some materials.
Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first. With this power,
Hey,
Say goodbye to our guests.
you cannot stop me.
So, this is the thief?
Cool ADHD, nice.
You're making a weird face. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that, well, this lady thief is my current employer. Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendant's duties.
Wait, so that means she's stealing something her family already owns?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
Okay.
Fairy, this isn't the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well. Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me!
Didn't realize the thief was Chuni.
My name is Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the Chosen of the World's End, the Companion of Justice.
Isn't that still just lilac then?
Incorrect. That's Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac to you, not lilac.
Grandiose, yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern. However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
The popular subculture, it is not. It's really not.
It's really not. Not many people talk like this nowadays. If I had to say, it was popular maybe 3 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
Icon sounds like someone who's not had enough fun in his life. That was really short.
And whom might thou be?
This is Belle, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lampeluche Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac.
What a long name. Did you just make that up on the spot?
Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
Speaks like you wrote when you were in uni. There.
Aha, I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse for sure.
So you finally admitted it. You're just his boss's kid, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating!
There it is. The classic staple of the edgy persona. Speaking normally once exposed.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
I mean, I've got no problem with whatever sells.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any post.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop. Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice. I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
Pretty normal way to test potential recruits for organized crime. It's not that surprising.
What kind of organization tests people by making them steal things?
A criminal organization. They ask you to do a crime. And then if you do good at the crime, they're like, good job, you're in. Then you have to do more crime. That's how criminal organizations work.
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else? Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu. The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself.
That's a terrible economic model, for the record.
And I am one of the chosen, Lampeluche Asdabel Phantom Hind Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Miss Lilac,
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
you misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets. So I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish. Nor will I tell your parents. Yet I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac. Forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble.
Yeah, I mean, how many kids her age are gonna be like, I'm doing a cool thing that's cool, and then I'm gonna be cool, and then you're like, don't do that, actually it's not cool. They're not gonna fucking listen to you.
If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies.
Yeah, she's gotta like fall and break her nose, you know? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta let the kid, like, you know, fall flat on his face and learn the lesson.
Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
Lycon, have you dealt with Mockingbird before?
I wouldn't say dealt with is an accurate way to describe my relationship with Mockingbird. It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
Okay. Yeah. Sometimes you learn things through like dire consequences. So actually a good example is I had a brother growing up. We both really liked medieval like fantasy stuff. And we got it in our heads that we could use silverware as swords. And we decided to joust each other. Help me if you can tell where this is going. And so me and my brother, being incredibly smart, small children, we took a fork and a spoon. Yeah, so I had a spoon and my brother had a fork. And we decided to joust each other with a spoon and a fork because we wanted to be like cool European knights. And you'll never guess what happened. Thankfully, it was just a spoon and a fork, yeah. So, we did joust, and when we collided, my brother's fork went straight into my mouth and into the back of my throat, and it stabbed me so hard that it actually ripped out half of my tonsils. And it's gonna get a little, I won't be too graphic because it's Twitch, but yeah, basically I then started bleeding quite a lot because of course I did. And the wound was so bad that my heart actually stopped from the blood loss in the ambulance on the way to the hospital. And I was what, 7, 8 years old or something? So yeah, they had to restart my heart in the ambulance, flying at like, I don't even know. They were just zooming down the street trying to get to hospital. And from what I'm told, I had 2 surgeries afterwards. One to like deal with the wound. Was I crying? Probably. I don't remember, honestly. It's actually technically the first time I legally died because my heart was stopped. And so yeah, they had to like they had to shock my what's it called, the defibrillator. They had to use a defibrillator on me to get my heart to work again because my brain was dying from lack of oxygen. Yeah, and I spent a couple weeks in hospital because me and my brother wanted to joust each other with silverware. So, my own brother was the first person to stab me, and also the most devastating person, the person to give me the most devastating injury of my life. Yeah, I did almost die after that. Well, I was technically dead after that. But that's a different story for another time. Yeah, I have survived a handful of near-death experiences. The first being I wanted to be a cool kid, and then I got stabbed in the face by my own brother with a fork. But you know what? I lived. Spoiler, I lived. Yeah, it was an experience.
Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently, Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently, she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are the best.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the Protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
So Lilac really is a huge comic nerd, huh?
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguards said, she even skipped her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well-behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
You think the Phantom Thieves are teaching Lilac bad habits?
Yes, I believe so. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Sure, I can be a proxy for Lumina Square. No one knows where all the stores are as well as I do.
Although I am not quite sure I understand, I trust that it was a very amusing joke.
God damn it. Maybe she's tired of being told what to do? Possibly. That's the angle I would use if I was trying to get a child to join a criminal organization in order to, like, steal from their parents. I mean, I really don't understand how she didn't make the connection that her rich family might be a target for the thieves who target rich families.
Ah, yes. There was something else I wished to discuss with you. May I call you Master while investigating, just in case? I believe using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
What? I do enjoy it.
For sure. Can you call me that more often? I like hearing it.
Thank you for your cooperation. Then, let us begin from the noodle shop.
From the noodle shop. Hi, Anon. I'm alright. We're just, doing a bit of story things and some other stuff so we can pull Jane Doe finally. We only have 30 pulls. Yeah, we'll hydrate and stretch.
Yahoo!
A bit nervous? Also into furries, what the fuck? Lady, what do you want to eat? The fuck? That's a little gross, lady. A ghost dog. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I love to see another pupper on Twitch. I love it. I love it. Oh, give me all the polter pups. Amazing. Beautiful. I love the emotes. I love all of it. Hello, welcome. Hi. Hills, it was you. I knew it. Had to be. Hello. Hello everybody, welcome in. People call me Kappa. I'm primarily an artist. Currently playing ZZZ because, you know, gotcha and stuff. Or whatever. It's true. I too am a dog. Welcome in, Ghost Dog. Fave singer pup who sing? That's awesome. And free hydrate. Nice. Yeah, Hills has this this funny thing that she does where she just like introduces people all the time to other people. You're on Spotify too? Hell yeah. Can we have a little look-see? A little look-see? What's the send me the link in DMs, Hills. DM me the link. Give a little preview of your music, maybe. I assume I won't get DMCA'd for playing your music on stream. I assume. I would hope that you don't, that you wouldn't do that to me.
Your kisses linger like tattoos on my skin. Little reminders just for me. I like to reminisce on ifs, ands, and what has been. But to my chest you hold the key. And in this storm I am facing, I'll let these waves rock me to sleep. 'Cause darling, it's your love I'm craving. Don't you think that's kind of bittersweet? Even tattoos start to fade away like pictures
Okay.
Even tattoos start to fade.
Aaron Horan. Yeah.
Forgetting that they which meant so much to be my love. Committing many acts of sin. There are so many things I shoulda, coulda, woulda done. Maybe it's better off this way then.
Hills does that, yeah. He's promoting everybody.
No matter where you run, hide. 'Cause it's a storm that you created. And now it's time to face the cloud.
I like the falsetto.
Start to fade away like pictures without a frame. It's not the same. Well, I'll be damned if I stay caught up playing in your stupid game. But hey,
So why would you do that?
tattoos start to fade. I came back during the day. I never thought to break away till I saw you laying next to her. Oh, from now and every night, I'll lie and try and close my eyes and hope that I won't see you anymore.
That's true. I did draw my own PNG. And actually, if we want to take a look at something else that I drew, there's also the background to my art screen. That's on mine. The stuff here in the slideshow here. Just some stuff that came out kind of okay. But yeah, I've made pretty much everything on this stream. I'm just wandering.
Lately, don't you find it kind of crazy that no matter what I do, my mind keeps wandering back to you? Lately, my memory's been a little hazy.
Three styles? Oh,
'Cause I haven't got a clue.
see.
We'll watch the
If I just bring up Clip Studio, I can just open it real quick. Not this. This I did the other day.
I'll see your name in starry skies and your face when I close my eyes. This phrases.
Oh, hold on, I actually can't see chat right now.
You're my dream come true.
There we go.
But I gotta tell you, baby. Forgive my voice for being shaky.
Oh, here it is.
I find it awfully hard to focus on my words when you look at me.
Yeah.
Stumbling. Your voice, your lips, you got me.
Yeah, so these ones I did actually intentionally with as many pen strokes as possible. Let me just here so I'm not like in the way.
With your hand in mine, I'll see your name in starry skies. And
Yeah, that looks fine.
when I close my eyes, this phrase is nothing new, but darling, you're my dream.
But yeah, it's just, this is just like, this isn't my entire range. I have done other stuff. This is definitely like my comfort style. For styles, I guess. I really like manga-ish stuff. I read a lot of manga. I've studied a lot of manga. I used to finish panels for manga artists as an assistant for a while. And so that kind of style is just what I'm used to, so I'm pretty comfortable in that area. But I've played around with a lot of other stuff too. Hills, do you wanna think about those last words you just said? Okay.
Ever since the sun has settled down out across the bay, the hours they just go on past, but the seconds
All right, anyway.
seem to last. I hate to
What were we doing?
feel this way.
Also removed, yeah.
'Cause in the light
I do have commissions open, that's true.
to you, but at night I'm the one that you come to, leaving bottles on my shore. I'll kiss their nights like they
Yeah, it's actually been a little slow, so I've had more time to do games and stuff, which is kind of cool. I'm not like crying about not having as much work, because there's always ups and downs, right? There's like periods of the year where people tend to spend less or spend more, and so like when it comes to things like art, especially for freelance artists, it just kind of is that way. So it's whatever. Yeah. Haunting in a good way, I think, is how I would describe it. The most ghost dog. He is a ghost dog, yeah. We love our puppers on this channel. Let me actually pop a little follow in there. So the next time you're live, I can come and pester you for attention or something. I don't know. I'll come in your chat and be a menace out of affection. Don't worry. Only the most affectionate pestering. No giorno? Be on tomorrow in Japan. Oh, okay. Canadian in Japan. I lived in Japan for a bit. It was pretty nice. No Bork redeems? Oh, you know what? I disabled them when I did the art stream because I didn't want people to redeem those while I was having like yeah, anyway. Have one of these. Hitting the lesbian doggo agenda. Real.
Yahoo!
Oh, hi, Izanagi. Your life is complete. Yeah. Everyone needs a little Bork in their life. We're going. We're on the way to finally getting Jane Doe. One of the two Zippy characters that I want. Because Nekomata is also very zippy. Wait, you're going to a noodle shop to get non-greasy food? What? What do you mean? You lost the 50-50 on Jane and got Nekomata. Rip. Alrighty, thanks for the raid, and I hope you get some actual sleep. Too many of us are insomniacs, I swear. There is, in fact, a cup of streaming. True.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she would not lack pocket money to spend. Unless... perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
What if... maybe Lilac wants to buy the painting she wanted to steal?
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Wait, how much? How could someone her age come up with that much money?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her.
Well, I have no idea what that's like.
No matter what she is doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household. Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
You're such a sweet guy.
You flatter me, but I may not be how you think I am. Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person.
Pretty accurate.
No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow. When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
That's pretty dark. Who told you something like that?
An old friend. No one worth mentioning. I'm sorry. It appears I've digressed. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands. However, what I am most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird. If this is so, she may end up in danger. So, could I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location? Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
Oh, that's classic.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
What exactly is your line of work?
As you can see, I am merely a normal attendant. I understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
Your nemesis? Like certain creatures from old civilization films who may enjoy a particular crimson liquid? Who perhaps fight wolf people whenever they encounter them?
Okay, well, we're definitely Team Lycon.
I believe your imagination is running away with you. In any case, that past is not pleasant.
Is there anyone in this dystopian corporate hellscape that doesn't have a terrible past?
All right, I'll let you off the hook for now. Guess I'll just have to interrogate you later.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to, well, I had my reasons. Many of them are so cunning, they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful. And do not give your trust lightly.
Valid, Lucia.
Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
Well. Yep.
Miss Lilac, please. We have no ill intentions. And I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are the respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
I don't think taking lessons on being edgy is necessary. It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet.
Yeah, they would tell you that if they wanted you to feel like you had a calling because you're a kid who has no control in their life and you're being offered an opportunity.
I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
You...
Doing alright, Stout.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time
I'm just
tomorrow.
enjoying the story.
You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
My apologies. I have brought shame to myself by making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable. I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you really going to do this? To help Lilac fulfill her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That's only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill.
Sounds pretty sharp.
The fish has taken the bait.
Fish? What fish? Where?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please, this is something only you can do.
Okay. A little abrupt, but sure. Hangovers are no fun. I actually used to, I used to drink eggs. With a shot of something. Yep. You just drink eggs and take a shot of whiskey or something. I never really cared about the texture. Thought it was fine.
I only handle technical. Headmaid Rena, at your service. I only
Need some good choice.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs. Move, please. Advantage.
I'm here.
Say no more.
Lilac still isn't here?
I set the meeting time a little early, just in case. There are still some ethereals ahead. We'd best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount.
Behave now!
As you command. Kindly fall into despair.
Right back at ya! Move
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
I really dig this music. It's kind of a banger.
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her. Trying too hard.
Is Lily really okay?
She may just need some time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire.
Let me give you a little treat! Like
I like the name.
Yahoo!
Hi, Tim.
Cover. Wow. You cannot stop me. Alright, you
With this power,
Okay. That's fine. We didn't need that. Yep. Yep.
Lycon! No way!
Why can't you? We had a deal.
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you. Master Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get into contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out they had already looked into my background and knew that, although I am currently working for Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master.
Icon is definitely a smooth operator for sure.
Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Leave it to me. I'm a great master.
Fantastic. I expect no less from New Eridu's greatest proxy. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
K? That's a strange name.
It's Codename K! Don't just get rid of words in other people's names! Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss!
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycon and the Gemini gods. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket, and we put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough.
Yahoo!
Hi, Adi.
You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the hollow. So what do you say?
It is indeed.
Lycon, what's your recommendation?
Master, I believe this is an acceptable transaction. It's a deal.
So it's settled. quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message. That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers. Ah, right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term, it will help her.
True. Let your kids make mistakes. Because they're gonna. Whether you want them to or not.
I suppose that makes sense. Let's do that then.
Yeah, kids are stupid. That's why they're learning. You, me, everyone in this chat right now, you were a dumbass kid once. I was a dumbass kid once. You do stupid shit because you're a dumbass kid, and then you learn stuff. That makes you better.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Even you, Tim.
Mr. Lycon! You didn't betray me?
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you! You dare toy with me? You know who I am! I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me.
That's okay. Let's let Lycon take care of these guys first.
As you command. O chosen one, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh? Wait, what did Lycon just say?
You never fail to impress me, Esquire Lycon! Esquire Lycon! It's time to showcase your real power! Take them down!
As you wish, my liege.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike. You can't get it, Mockingbird will.
Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you. It is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
That was an impressive speech, Lycon.
He's pretty cool. I like him a lot. He's a fun character.
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable?
Oh, she's crying. Oh, I hate this part. I never know what to do when kids cry. Alright.
I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor. I have angered you to tears.
Hey now, Lilac isn't crying because she's mad.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all. I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus, but then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And no one has ever said anything like that to me before.
Yeah. What? You say sus?
And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
That's how cults work. They get you to say yes to the little things, until eventually you say yes to the big things, even if you wouldn't before.
Don't worry, it's all good. We don't blame you.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well, but it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you.
Yahoo!
Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycon.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the hollow? Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can...
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
Huh. Didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
They're all bad guys.
Wait, did I just say that through EOS? To a public security officer? Or wait, am I there in person? No, I went to the HCD, so... yeah. Yeah, so I'm just in EOS's body, speaking to people in plain language. Okay.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security
Good
shortly.
job.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
Huh?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Oh, she's gonna cry again.
So much!
Oops. Seeing where we're at. Wise, we did it! And Lycon called me master, and honestly, it was kinda hot.
Yahoo!
Hi, Rebecca. What are you taking notes for, Hills? Final Fantasy 16 is coming to PC? Was it not on PC already? Technically illegal, yes. But I think at this point we've solved like 4 criminal cases.
I brought some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good.
Nice.
Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is. I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea, and the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic. The protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah.
That sounds
Nice.
awesome. So, you know how to draw, Lilac? That's so cool.
I've read a lot of comics, and though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
Fun fact, you don't actually have to be an amazing artist to draw comics. Just do it. Start right now.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go, I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again, when we get the chance.
You seem surprised.
Lilac seems to be doing really well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her. By the way, here is your compensation. It is as we agreed, double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it. Remember to hit us up if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird.
Yeah, that
They
figures.
used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
Yeah, honestly, they were too shit to be an actual, like, cat thief, cat burglar, syndicate, or whatever.
You knew from the very start that they were a fake, didn't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. Thus why, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
Familiar? How'd you become familiar? How familiar? Go on, spill the tea, sis.
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean that you were...
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you.
What? Why would that scare me?
If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose. I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Really? I want to hear?
Well, if that is your wish, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin. I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness,
That's a fun transition.
self-sacrifice, devotion, honor. I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
Oh, Koza, nice to see you.
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be?
Wait, your nemesis is actually a vampire. What?
That there's something wrong with you here.
Shut it! Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
I appreciate the bats in the background to solidify the idea that this person is a vampire. That was cool. Before, oh yeah, that's right, his legs are prosthetic. Yeah, Ambi, Nicole, and Ben, I think I just happen to get there enough trust for them to be at the store. I'm working on Grace as well. Now we can do Rena's story. Hi, Kim. Thanks for the hydrate.
Good afternoon, dear God. Oh, no! I suppose I should call you Oh Great Manager here.
Is there something this great manager can help you with?
It's not here, Rena. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Your mom.
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Laisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
Sweet cake? Sounds delicious. Is it a kind of dessert?
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it, so I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
Oh, please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby. And it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores. and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling? Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile? That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Ooh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager. Come on, Granny Leisha, let's head over.
Rena, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
Mr. Panda is in the coffee shop next door. I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny, and she can decide if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. I'll be right back.
Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after Granny while you're gone.
Victoria Housekeeping also does like hospice nursing. Crazy. Yeah, they found like proxies. But like legal proxies, you know?
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches, the middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones, and the top layer is low-sugar fruitcake. Wow! For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Leisha? Wow!
I only went to get a photo, and you've managed to set up such an extravagant afternoon tea.
Ah, manager! You're back just in time. Please come and enjoy Rena's specialty afternoon tea. Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself, so these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
That's a relief. I can eat the low-sugar cake without worrying about my diet.
Sweet cakes. Picture?
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Leisha? Does it look familiar?
Nope, this isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
Huh? I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
How?
I understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator. I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Leisha Christie. Yes, Granny Leisha. I had a general idea of what the service would entail as I've participated in previous years, but this time's a little different. Granny Leisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself. I wouldn't want to affect your business.
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. Let me keep helping Granny. 6th Street is my turf after all.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the hollows. Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
The dog duel? Playing BZZ. Did it? I mean... Hi, hi. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? How goes? Oh, you got Nekomata instead of Jane Doe. I see. I actually got Rena instead of Jane Doe. So I'm gonna get her for through the pity system.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant. Like the rich oral aroma of a tune. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
A sweet cake in front of the music store?
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record! This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is... Ah, this record. Just looking at the cover reminds me of something interesting.
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back some fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. Ah, that was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
Based on the way you fight, I'd guess the piano?
The electric guitar!
Do all maids learn to play the guitar?
There's only one skill a maid must master. That's fulfilling her master's wish.
That is so broad.
Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Laisha. Her sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much.
Prostitution? Huh? I think her hair is probably naturally this color.
The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow to deal with ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
Oh, you're back! Rena and, Rena's little sidekick.
I'm not a sidekick, I'm the manager here. Please call me the famed manager, Belle. Or just Belle is fine.
Sorry, Manager Bella. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf. Okay, Granny, we have the pictures. Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for... Oh, I remember now! Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around you, Rena.
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo, but they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions, with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. Ooh, if I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake has changed yet again by now.
Yeah, why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla.
Master, if I could interrupt.
Yes, please, Fairy.
By combining the keywords Laisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
Did a great on with that name. I like it.
That voice just now.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh! Well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan Dropout. Ah, here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago. On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Laisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her crest of waves. I see. So, the Crest of Waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it, it's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady. The sweet cake floating up and then down. It must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
That's not gonna be easy, Rena. It's a trophy from 41 years ago.
The competition is held every year, even now. I just happened to have participated last year.
Alright. I will hydrate and stretch. And I will also dehydrate because I have to use the toilet. BRB. Don't drink the toilet? Okay. Sure.
Wait, Rena, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Yes, the competition was divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in?
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'll rule out the most common, like singing and acting. I'd assume something unexpected, like painting.
The answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please, don't mind me. But because of that, I know the competition organizers, so asking them for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rena, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you. Whatever kind of sweet cake it is. It's getting late. I'll take her home first. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
This is a weird side story. Okay. In that case, who would talk to Wise and keep the story going? Alright. To renew our business license or something.
There's a message from Public Security reminding us to update the digital version of our business license ASAP. Belle, you didn't just toss that message into the spam folder, did you?
No, I didn't. I was just getting ready to go now. You coming?
The nearest place is Lumina Square Precinct. If we leave now, we should make it before they close.
Oh, okay. It's Chingye.
Juyuan, there's a new report out. Excuse me.
Please continue, Captain Zhu Yuan.
Yes, sir. The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes. Their leader, Razor, has pulled together a fierce crew using his strength and wit.
Oh, we know who that is.
One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane. She's played a key role in several criminal activities recently, rapidly rising through the ranks in the gang. These are the targets for this combat operation. We're planning to send a small elite squad for a surgical strike against their core forces, with the goal of crippling the Mountain Lion gang.
Captain, I have a question.
Go ahead.
The Mountain Lions are strong because of their armed members, but even if they're dauntless criminals, at the end of the day, they're essentially just a bunch of bandits. Surely they can't outgun public security, right? Instead of just targeting their core forces, why not go a step further and take down their headquarters altogether?
Well, because...
We can't. At least not yet. You're correct, Officer Seth. They can call themselves the Mountain Lions, but in the eyes of the law, they're just alley cats with a bit more fluff. Nothing more. And certainly nothing to fear. The thing is, they're slippery.
Slippery?
That's right. These crooks manage to get away after every crime by entering a hollow and disappearing without a trace. A precinct has carried out several thorough raids, including systematic sweeps of the hollows they frequent. It's a real shame we couldn't find anything. Unless your report brings good news, Officer Ching Yi.
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel officers managed to detain a member of the Mountain Lion gang at an old construction site in a hollow. Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
Alright, people texting me.
I see. Our precinct has invested significant time and resources in preparing for this operation. Captain Julian, you know what this means.
Yes, sir, I do.
You'll be leading this operation. Remember, we cannot afford any failures. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, sir. Codename, Operation Hooked. Let's prepare for combat!
Codename Operation Hooker.
Quickly block! Damn it! What's Bumstead doing here?
Save the trouble and surrender! Set! Attack formation!
Out of my way!
Spotted some mountain lion goons up ahead. Let's cuff them.
I got this, Captain.
Don't be hasty, youngster. Why are we stopping on the second floor?
Looks like we need a key card to access the third floor. Let's find it.
Look at the heaps of stuff over there. They really think that's going to stop us?
Just some makeshift barricades. It's nothing. Set?
Breaking stuff is my specialty. I'm on it.
Face the consequences.
Elite gang members up ahead. All units, stay sharp.
Interesting. I'll teach these youngsters a lesson.
Your crime won't be forgiven! Ambush! Captain, we didn't find the keycard on them.
Having come this far, the key card must be around here somewhere.
Could be anywhere. Like in one of these boxes.
What do we have here? Perfect. Let's defeat it and grab the data.
Found it. Downloading access privileges now.
Good work. Let's take the elevator.
Captain, we got more gang members here.
We've got company. Watch out for an ambush.
Ready for the big showdown?
Contact. 2 o'clock.
Up there!
So she's the target we're after?
Affirmative.
We'll bring you to justice!
Oh, really? We'll see about that. Think you can handle my tricks?
You may remain silent.
Keep your eyes open. Still alive?
Alright, Jane, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Gotta be more serious now.
Damn it! These officers are no joke. We need to get out of here now.
You're not going anywhere.
What are you looking at?
The framing of everything is so tight.
Scurrying away like some rat. Where's your honor?
Too sweet summer
Your fighting
child.
style is way too boring. All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Listen up, you scumbag. I'm gonna beat you fair and square. I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good at.
I told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're completely lost. Get him!
I smell etheric matter. Be careful.
These people are only gonna slow us down. PubSec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there? Stay back!
Let them go! They're not a part of this!
Let him go, huh? Sure. If you take their place.
Deal.
He actually agreed? work?
It's clearing.
Stay tight and keep alert.
Captain Zhu Yuan, we found 3 civilians. They're all safe.
The mountain lions are gone. They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth? Yes, we apprehended all the gang members at the scene, except for Jane. However, 2 citizens and Officer Seth have gone missing. There are reports that they were captured by the gang. Understood. Our team is ready and awaiting further orders.
So, what's the plan? What happens to us now that we've failed the operation? You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then. I'll box up my desk and return my gear. Oh, is it okay if I take my welcome mug?
Huh? Hold on, Qingyi. It's not like that. We haven't failed yet.
Appreciate Qingyi.
Poor Julian, you're in denial that you failed. The core gang members, including Jane, they all got away, remember? The operation was a flop. But hey, you tried your best.
No, don't pat me. I'm fine. The operation wasn't a flop. I mean, not a total flop. We were at least half successful. I guess I should have filled you in right after the operation ended. You know how the mountain lions are really good at hiding, right? We can't root them out because they always manage to slip away in the hollows, making it hard for us to pin down their HQ.
Right. They call themselves lions, but all they do is scamper around like rodents. From the looks of it, I think we should send them a rat to be their leader.
Right! That's exactly it, Qingyi! You've got it all figured out!
I might not have it all figured out, but I'll gladly take the compliments.
Well, actually, the rat idea you just mentioned, that was our plan all along. Maybe we should send them a rat to be their leader?
That's a cute ID photo.
Huh? Jane Doe, contracted consultant for criminal behavior at public security. What? She's one of us?
That's right. Jane's been working with us, and she's our inside agent for this operation. She's the rat we sent in, the real bait. The real purpose behind the whole operation was to put on a show, allowing Jane to gain enough trust to infiltrate the mountain lions' top ranks and learn the secrets of their HQ.
That's a bold move. So in that sense, our operation was a success. And Seth, I thought he was too straightforward to play such cunning tricks. He really fooled me. I thought they had actually captured him.
No, that part's real.
Huh? Not funny? What's with that look on your face?
Remember when I said the operation was only half a success? Well, Seth, he's that other half. He and the civilians who were caught up in this, they were really captured by the mountain lions.
Who's there? Who do you think? Come on, open up!
Huh? But boss said I can only open up if you get the secret knock right.
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something? Huh?
So, we're in Ballet Twins Hollow?
That's right. First time here, Jane? Makes sense. This transfer station is one of the closest to our base, the Lion's Den. By the rules, we're not supposed to come here without the boss's approval. Yeah! You need the boss's approval to be here!
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around here? Maybe I should be asking you that question. Huh? Boss!
That's Razor, the mountain lion himself.
I made those rules. About the transfer station, the secret knock, all of them. The rules are made to be followed. So why did you break them?
Boss,
We were ambushed by PubSec. They were fast and precise. It all happened suddenly. Things got messy real quick. If we hadn't pulled out fast, some of us would have gotten busted.
Oh.
Yeah, boss. We even snagged an officer as a bonus. Look!
Did you pull this off?
It was Jane.
Boss, Jane came through for us again today. She stalled the officers with a smoke bomb, and we were able to get out of there safely.
You bunch of despicable thugs! You have no honor!
That's a smart move on her part. He's just gonna get himself killed.
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians, like a mouse walking into a trap.
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Whoa.
Listen up! Those public security clowns are still after us. I'm gonna go find out what they're up to. Lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely in groups. You got that?
Crystal clear, sir! Long live the Lions!
That's cool. I really like this detail in her animation. Hanging onto her little loops and stuff. Because actually having her arms supported constantly like this gives her a very relaxed look. Does a lot for her character. The sway on her tail is also very fun.
How come I can't break out of these? They're just simple restraint cuffs.
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over. You're lucky that you're even able to stand.
Muscle relaxants? No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent civilians?
Hey, we've never done this to anybody else. Only you got the special treatment.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls cuffs simple, it's a precaution.
You obviously have the wits to match your skill. Why not keep on the straight and narrow? Why join a gang of violent thugs?
Oh, you sound like you must know me pretty well.
Of course I know you. I've read your entire dossier. Jane Doe, a new talent recruited by the Mountain Lions. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
Well, you get used to navigating the world with long nails. It's kind of a skill on its own.
Oh, And what's your point?
I used to keep my nails long and sharp.
At face value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and cruel. But I can tell you're much more than that. I know you must still have some virtues. Am I right?
You're asking me?
Let's assume that you do. Because I believe you do. And unlike the rest of the Mountain Lion gang, you still have some goodness left in your heart.
Oh my god, this guy. Seth, please.
You do, right? What I'm saying is, you still have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf. It's not too late. If you cooperate with me, you have my word that public security will give you a fair trial. They'll go easy on you if you change and help me. How's that sound?
You're Seth, right?
Hmm? Yeah, that's my name. So what about the deal I mentioned?
Hey, you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
I don't have anything.
Yeah.
Make no mistake, the only hostage worth anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry if you end up missing an arm or a leg. Tell me, what are you hiding?
Whoa! Hang on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
They say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first. And you've got beautiful eyes there, Missy. I'm sure they'll love the taste.
I don't have anything. Really?
This is the last time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness. Plus, you have many other virtues, like honesty, kindness, and determination.
What are you trying to say? That you know me?
No, I don't know you at all. But you're easy to read, and you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never give in. I don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore, I strongly suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't try anything funny. After all, I am the only one here with some kindness left in my heart.
Ugh, you?
Hey, where's the guard? Come here.
Yes, Jane? Did you call me?
Keep a close eye on them and make sure they're treated according to the rules. Also, make sure you give our cop friend here 3 times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his water first.
What?
You like water, don't you? Well, I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
You, help circulate those sedatives you gave him? Starting to realize why everyone likes her? What do you mean? The intimidation factor? I mean, like, because people are intimidated by her? The jiggle factor? You mean like... I mean, there's weight pulling down, so... Yeah, you wouldn't expect him to move very much, I guess. Makes threats very eloquently. I mean, so far I like her character. Women are so cool. Good job, fellow henchman. Goodies here. Yeah, I remember how to play Jane.
Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Let's search some other areas.
Well?
A high-powered security laser grid. I'm not going to rush things. Let's go around. There are security doors everywhere. Maybe they lead to something useful. This crate appears to be pretty new. Must be gang stuff. It's never easy, is it?
Yeah, the way her movement is animated is really nice.
An unbound security card. What luck. Let's give it a try. Great. Open it. Let's keep going. Don't get hit. Stay put. Let's keep going. Is that a control terminal? It could have intel, so it's worth checking. It's never easy, is it?
I don't know, Jane, that was pretty easy.
Let's keep going. This will take us to the other side of that blocked off area.
I'll make it painless.
Oops, let's keep going. Great, we made it around. Let's get investigating. Let's keep going.
Nice.
Let's keep going.
The moves don't cancel right away. Interesting.
Great. Open it. Another mechanism. Let's find a way around it. Hopefully, this is the last door. Finally made it. It's never easy, is it?
Sorry. Now, you're the prey.
I love zippy characters.
Hope there'll be some leads about the lion's den.
Hubbub. That's a word you don't hear very often. Yep, good job, guy. Do something else to distract yourself. A special key card, you say? Guy just wants his Netflix. So we're going to random play. Hey, I've seen this girl before. Jane is so pretty. I do like her design a lot, actually. She's got a lot of good shapes. She does kind of suffer from bullet head though, which is a shame. Like her head shape is a little plain. Her hair shape, you know? But everything else is pretty decent. Oh, okay. Thought I would like hop over it or something, but sure. Wait, what? Did I have seen something? Most frequently appearing what? Okay. Well, hello. Welcome in. My opinion on something? Mm-hmm. Yeah, those all sound good. Honestly, all of the characters are kind of good in their own way. There's not really any, like, bad characters. Yeah, so whoever you've got, that's good enough. And they'll get you through most things. It's not until, like, late game stuff that you really start to think about, like, the way abilities and stuff work, different strengths and weaknesses. And then the rest is just kind of like your own preference. And we just go to random play and get the film.
Finally back. Ugh, seriously. That officer lady said the renewal process is going to be fast. Now it's dark already. And I'm so hungry.
Aren't we back late because of all that shopping at Lumina Square? You can't blame the public security officer for that.
Sure I can.
Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still try to take another angle. It's not like I delayed business for us at the video store or something.
Either way, it's because you went shopping. Alright. I don't want to fight. You're hungry too, yeah? Let's get back to the store, check things over, then get some food. And I'm picking the place today since all the shopping affected business at the video store.
Huh? How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again. Let's make a bet. If no customers come by, then I get to choose.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight.
Huh? Who are you?
Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store? I'd like to rent a movie.
I see. You want to rent a thriller that's about mountains. If we use that as a keyword, then...
It's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard to remember?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info would be a bit of a hassle now.
I see. Seems that's a problem for you. Well, I guess I'd better try my luck at another more professional video store then. Well, good for you then, Missy. Since I'm not technically a customer, I guess you won't have to eat noodles tonight.
Oh, hold on one moment there, dear customer. On second thought, you came all this way just to see us, so we should honor your effort and find this movie for you.
You're still level 20? Okay. So you're pretty early still. I think you don't have to worry too much about it. You have access to the HIA stuff at level 20? You do, right? You should at least have like the starter VR stuff. But yeah, there will be some like side stuff you can do for resources to like raise their level or upgrade their stats. There's also like specific bosses you have to fight to get resources for upgrading their skills. But the game will kind of like take you through those eventually. So at level 20, I think you're just kind of playing the game. You're just kind of playing the main story for a bit before all of that stuff starts to unlock.
Ah, are you sure? Then what about rebooting all the computers and that other stuff?
We can just start a tab under your name for now. It should be fine.
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to business, bro.
What? I just want to prove that Random Play is the most professional video store there is in town. Excuse me, but about your friend who wants to see the movie, what are they like? Are they brave?
Oh, Ambi is very cool, yeah.
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses.
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise? Which of the new thrillers have you dared to watch?
It might be better not to use me as the benchmark, Belle. As the owner-operator of a video store, I watch each and every movie with the same professional attitude.
Nice! Then after dinner, let's do a little thriller movie marathon.
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I don't think that's the one my friend wanted.
Really? The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be the Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw-wielding monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these wintry mountains. There's plenty of thrilling action with splattering blood and gore. Practically every scene has prop arms and organs bleeding all over the place.
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
Wait a second, miss.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister to her favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
Wow, that rat Thyron girl sure has that riz. I love her.
Just wants dessert.
I was going to say that she forgot to put her name down in the account book.
Okay, this is just another... Yep. Let me check actually how much we've got now. 87, okay.
A notice from public security. The process of renewing our business license went quite smoothly, but it seems like we still need to visit the public security office anyway.
Let's handle affairs at public security.
Speaking of which, I wonder how that customer is doing. The one who rented the Port Peak last time. All right, 18. Can you please remember to keep an eye out for a spunky Thyron girl today? If she comes to return a movie, please get her name, or register her as a member.
Somebody must be thinking about me. I wonder who.
Jane, you're finally back. I've missed you, you know.
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing. And this is what you missed, right?
Oh, all right. The Port Peak in HD. And it's the special videotape release with 20 seconds of extra footage. I'm gonna put this on right now.
Go right ahead. There's lots of thrilling action scenes, and loads of blood and gore with chopped limbs flying around. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Alright, that's fair. Fair, Lucia. I understand.
Why so quiet all of a sudden? You scared?
Yeah, right. It's just, I feel like when we're at work, we should be a little more serious. I'll stand guard a little longer, and then when the others come back, I'll... Hey! Hold on! Why did you bring the hostages out again?
Jane, you're back. You sure have been working hard. I'm going to take the hostages to the restroom.
Again? How many times have you taken them already?
You can only blame yourselves. What do you expect after giving me so much water?
Can't you just go in your cell?
Go in my cell? Have you no shame? Everybody can see.
Well, I go like that all the time. But if I keep doing that, our jail won't be very habitable anymore.
Did you have to go there?
Fine. Take them out. We can't have our little officer losing his dignity now. Do you need to call a few more guards to go with you? There could be ethereals lurking around this area.
No sweat, Jane. The bathroom isn't far, and besides, I know all the fissures and shortcuts around this part of the hollow. We'll be right back.
For a trip to the bathroom, they sure are taking their time. Hey, what have you been feeding the hostages?
Well, same as us. Some hardtack and some water. All right. According to your instructions, we were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water, and he ate the gross, salty, fish-flavored hardtack too.
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely, just like you ordered.
Really? Then they shouldn't be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Not good. We have a problem. Gone! All gone!
I knew it. Here you go, take this. My mom always taught me to keep a spare roll on me.
Huh? What's this? Toilet paper?
Yeah, the bathroom's out of toilet paper. Right?
No! The hostages! The hostages all gone! The hostages! The guard! That officer! Everyone's gone! The guard in the bathroom got knocked out, and that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped with the hostages!
What?
The patrol has gone to update the boss! There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here personally! We have got to go catch them, otherwise we're all in for it!
That kid, he really convinced someone to betray us. Listen up. Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things down. Everybody just wait for the boss at the transfer station.
Okay.
Didn't see this coming.
I think we get to beat up Seth.
Up ahead.
Like just a little
They
bit.
sure are fast. That idiot is triggering all the traps. What the cluster bombs?
And a laser net. This smell. Watch out. Ethereal. Gotta focus on dodging. Good thing they didn't get attacked. They managed to make it deeper into the building. Not bad. Seems I got my exercise for the day. Where's that idiot? An attacking laser net. Better not hurt my tail. They should be just up ahead. Gotta hurry.
Just for funsies.
Did they really give you muscle relaxants? How did you manage to run faster than us the whole way?
The thing with muscles is, as long as you're reasonable with them and motivate them, they'll always be able to move.
Oh my god, Seth. That is not how muscles work.
In what universe does that make any sense? Oh god. That's it. I can't keep running it.
No, just keep up. Didn't you just say we're almost at the exit?
No, we're already here. This is the exit.
Ah, I see. Let's go, people. You two head out first.
Are you sure? But you're weak, officer. Wouldn't it be better if you got out first?
Don't worry about me. Time is of the essence, and you all need to get out of here. Quick!
Thank you, Officer Seth. If it weren't for you, we definitely would have been.
All in a day's work for a public security officer. Come on. Okay, you're next. What's wrong?
Seth, can I really cross over to the other side? Can I really start all over again?
No. No, you can't. Sorry. The prison industrial complex won't allow you.
Could someone like me really get another chance?
No. I mean, that's... Okay, so this world is dystopian, right? Think about how difficult it is for people to get out of that kind of cycle in real life. And then multiply that by corporate dystopian society. The answer is no. You're gonna be put to like slave labor or something in a prison. This guy's screwed both ways now.
That's not for me to decide. But if you stay here, you'll never find out.
Thank you, Seth.
It is incredibly naive.
Wait!
Damn, they caught up.
You stay away from me! I'm turning my back on this life of crime, Jane. You should do the same.
Shut up and listen. There are other paths you can take.
Oh, what other path?
That voice it's Razor the Mountain Lion.
The device has been listening.
We're surrounded. Just stay behind me.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the gang, my rules. None tolerate a traitor. So Jane, what other paths do they have?
Only surrender, of course. Surrender and submission.
According to the rules, traitors should suffer a fate worse than death. But seeing as Jane says so, I'm willing to give a second chance. You, kill the PubSec scum and I'll let you off lightly. I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over. 3,
2, 1. I refuse.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Behave yourself, you rotten traitor! Oh, you refused your proposal, Jane. You know what to do next.
Let me go! Don't you dare harm him! Give me another chance. Stop it! Jane! Don't do it! You can still turn this around!
Anything else to say?
Why is Seth so puppy coded?
I want to start over.
Because he is.
I know. You will.
Don't worry, you're up next. Jane, what are you doing? You breaking the rules now, too?
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those PubSec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this, don't you think?
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane. Don't think you're all that. Only the boss calls the shots.
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark about the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking, and what did we do in response? We ran, we hid, scattered like mice, with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all, and this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours. Let this duel make it clear to all other gangs. We are real lions. And not
I
some
get to beat up Seth now?
Boss, I think Jane actually has a point. Don't worry, boss. How long have we been pushed around? Lions for mountain lions.
Go show him, Jane. We support you. Yeah.
Gang! Lions!
Well, Razor, what do you say?
When the Lion's Den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat. You got it, boss.
Much appreciated, boss. I won't let you down.
He's the scariest and therefore the hottest. Okay. How do you get men to switch? Convince them it'll be fun. And that they should try anything at least once.
I finally managed to get things going, keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the lion's den. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel. Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth. Please, please be safe.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
Seems like this will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the lion's den.
So, everything is already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts, or anything like that? Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the lion's den. We leave now.
Gotcha. Just let me pack my things and then...
We leave now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup, okay?
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Fine, fine. Let's go now then. You lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly. Is this Hollow Zero? So the lion's den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pub-sick cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape. Impressive. That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself.
Hey, what gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you. Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
Don't worry, chat, I'm fast.
Seriously, another task to collect access cards. Need 3 cards. They really couldn't come up with anything better to test me. Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Don't be sorry. It'll be over soon enough.
I'm so fast! I love it. It's actually super fun.
Great. That's the first access card.
It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up. I'll make it painless.
Hurts, don't it?
Let's keep going. An ambush. So predictable. Great. That's the second access card. Only one more to find. So you were here too. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Want some more?
All right, that's all three of them. Time to go and get promoted.
Oh, Rosonia.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
Jane! They...
Shut up, you pubsec maggot!
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the mountain lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
Huh?
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all!
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
I don't have to explain anything, because...
Huh?
Break one of her hands. That was my order.
Boss, Razor, you... why?
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself. As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel. This is one of my rules for your promotion.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but But you're always missing the point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine. Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader. I am the Mountain Lion. And only I represent the Mountain Lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat. You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now.
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status?
Yeah, he's got small pee-pee syndrome.
I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time. So, let me teach you a little something about my rules. You brat! What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you
Oh, you're such a fucking Boy Scout,
nature
Seth.
of these gangsters? If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense.
I agreed
But you're
to your
just so
terms.
obsessed with. Hang on. What did you say?
I agree to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have... Huh? They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water. Right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink...
Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
Card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine, even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same. I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion thing carries.
Well, it is a shame. And we didn't get to beat up Seth for fun.
Now, you're the prey.
I maybe just unlocked him a lot.
Get them! Don't let them escape! Avenge the boss!
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
Go around! Go around! There's only one exit fissure! We'll cut them off!
We finally made it.
Jane, I I never thought you'd dare to take out. I knew there was something off about you right from the...
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
Ha! Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss!
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog. What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
You... shut your mouth!
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him? Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Jane, I think that's enough.
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Hang on, I did not say that.
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it? Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get them!
What's going on? Was that coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
You finally caught up.
Captain Zhou Yuan, Jingyi, everyone! And you're that guard kid. You're still alive? How?
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
You think they're gonna tell Seth? Or do you think they'll just, like, not say anything?
Wait, you yawn at work too, Jingyi? Aren't you an automaton?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom. Plus, yawns are contagious.
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting. Ah, dang it.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
What? No, I don't want to.
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start. Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I've persuaded her to turn over a new leaf. I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Come on, Jingyi. Enough already.
And then Zhuyuan replies.
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Captain, is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation.
Speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor first.
Oh, that is actually a a literary tool whose like a technical term I don't remember, but it's the meme-splaining, where you stick exposition into a joke so that it conveys like the dynamics of characters interacting, but also like providing information. But yeah, that's a pretty good literary tool. I appreciate it.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left? No, try a little to the right.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Come on, bro. How could you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the rat Thyron who rented the poor peak last time.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Oh, my hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
That's right. I brought back your copy of The Poor Peak. Here you go.
Got it. The tape doesn't seem damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
Yeah, I have noticed all of the Yuri implications.
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You can call me Jane.
Oh, is that the main story? Like where it is now?
It's not behind the shelves.
Granny Leisha, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. Ah, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Priscilla?
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Belle. Say it with me, Granny. Belle. Oh, forget it. I'm gonna call Rena.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? Oh, but it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? Granny Leisha? She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen. It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside it.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow! The sweet cakes are in danger!
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie, it's not real. My Drusilla! If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check on her, Manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry, we won't lose her.
You think the outer ring will have more polychrome? Because I need it. I'm running out of challenges and stuff that I can even do. Yeah, I maxed out the Hollow Zero stuff. So I don't know. It might have reset actually, so I might be able to do that again. Okay. So I have to get Jane before that.
I can't run anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
Yeah, this woman has dementia. Or severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Have you calmed down now, Granny Leisha?
You guys.
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
You. Who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious?
Oh, I see.
I'm Rena, and this is the video store manager, Belle.
I think she could possibly be... I was gonna say, yeah, Parkinson's.
No idea who you are.
Then, do you still remember the sweet cakes you're looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
Sweet cakes. Oh, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes with someone yesterday. Who was it again?
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term, cognitive corruption syndrome?
Oh, I see. She's got like fantasy Alzheimer's.
Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
You mean she really forgot us?
I'm just speculating. But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar.
Didn't I fucking call it when I said Rena was being a hospice nurse? Why am I always right? What the fuck?
The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility.
Howdy.
Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, manager.
It's a curse, Lucia. I promise you. I see all the worst things before they happen. He's surprised for once. Listen, it's not my fault that people follow typical narrative trends.
Okay, let me know what happens, Rena. Goodbye, Granny Leisha.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Wise, too.
Rena apologized to me? Well, I don't really mind. You're at the store every time Granny turns up, and I've conveniently missed every encounter.
Ah, you're both here.
That was fast. Is Granny's house close to here?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
So Granny isn't intentionally giving Rena a difficult task. She's just not fully aware. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bangbu. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made it mistake Granny for me.
Huh? Is that possible? You two don't look alike at all. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, "I can do it. I can protect you." When I became an agent and decided to use bangbu in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside the doll. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, "I can protect you." So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the bangbu.
A manor... servants. So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Now's not the time to pry. Let's get back to Drusilla.
Yeah, imagine being a disenfranchised heiress of a wealthy family. No one could relate to that.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Judging from that ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once, or are now, in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out. However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least, and the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
It's okay. It's still early for us.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Alright. She is also famously bad at cooking. But is she bad at baking though? Because that's kind of different. Arguably different. I think we have to, yeah. Okay. Which means we can go to the HIA. I'll do these now. I think it's this one I need. But yeah, we'll just do a bunch of this fight to level up our account score or whatever. It's Grace.
Preparing takedown. As you command. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Eyes up. Thunder! You cannot stop me. They're both. Can you see? Perfectly lined up.
We just have to do that a lot more. Miss Beauty, she is Grace. She will hit you in the face. It's true. And then once we've used our oops.
Eliminating target. Eyes up. Wow.
Well, we need these components anyway, so kind of whatever. Okay. Maybe don't fumble everything right away.
Eliminating target. Can you see? Better not get shot. We'll never back down. Eyes up. Neutralize. Perfectly lined up.
We are just gonna do this kind of for a while.
Here I am. Are you feeling it? Prepare the stage. Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode! Please.
Do cozy battle noises.
Electric charge.
I guess so.
As you command. Kindly fall into despair. There's both. Eyes up.
It is Pretty Girls Team.
Continue the offensive. Commence demolition! Stand still. Have a couple more. Need to support. You cannot stop me. Good night. Perfectly lined up. We'll never back down. Eliminating target. Eliminating target. Get ready. Perfectly lined up. We'll never back down. Neutralize. Eyes up. Anthony. It's a good play. Better not get shot. At your command. As you command.
Better not get shot. Commence demolition. Pretty stubborn, aren't you? The three-pound.
Electric charge. Say goodbye to our guests.
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Gravity. Eyes up.
Okay.
Here, catch. Don't drop it. Electric charge. As you command.
Kindly fall into despair.
Eyes up. Happening.
Okay. That's like all of our stamina for an entire day. Wait, not that. Yeah, I think I can probably max it. Can I get more stuff? No. It still says I can't get stuff. See? I hit the cap. So I can't actually do this. I can't actually like earn more of this stuff till it resets. Yeah. Are there any I haven't done? Oh, speaking of the Shiyu defense, I'm almost done with it too, actually. I'm on the red node already. Yeah, I think actually what's the fourth one? Yeah, it's just the time actually. The time ones are so hard for me because I'm not. I assume you're supposed to be max level. So I'm still. It's like at the point where I like physically can't do enough damage. Like it takes too long to do anything. Even if I do it perfectly, I physically cannot do enough damage to do that. To finish the challenge. But yeah, actually, what's my cap now? Can I upgrade them?
I only handle technical matters.
No, I still need the whatever stuff. Yeah. The account.
I only handle technical matters.
Oh. Nice. I forgot that trust also gives you polychrome. Yeah.
I only handle technical matters.
Oh wait. Yeah, here it is. Or is it? No, it's telling me to take a break. Okay. No. Okay, fine. I will have more tea. I just have a spice blend tea. What was the other thing? Was it Golden Week? It also gives us polychrome. Oh, this person sounds so indie. I love it. That's also a real thing. Assistant directors usually help with casting and storyboarding, which is what I assume they mean by scene selection. I don't know about taking pictures of random people for casting calls, but that's a little unorthodox. Include Corin in the photo. Okay. Bug in a suit, huh? Oh yeah, we have some exploration missions too that we can do. How do I do filters? This one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do. Okay, I understand. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, this is something that assistant directors actually do. So, ADs will go out and like do location shooting and different. They'll do like visual storyboarding, which is basically what it sounds like. You just take pictures of like what you want the scenes to be, like where you want them to take place, how you want them to be framed, and then people generally like put notes on them as well. Like, yeah, so you end up with like a really fast and easy way to visualize what you want the end product to look like. At least like the setting for the end products. Okay. Oh, the duet in the photo. Okay. Oh, it's gonna make me like go through all the loading screens, okay. Where are you, Jane? Where's this duet? Can't help it. I'm sorry. Lame. No. I hate that I can't like move and stuff really. No? Whatever. I want to see a selfie with Jane, why not? There you go. Perfect. There you go. Wait, don't accept that one. Hold on. Oh, it's just okay. Fine. We'll look at that one later. Let's get a better selfie with Jane before we do the thing. Okay, anyway. Anyway, let's do the thing. What's the other one? Are they gonna let you film here? This is a military outpost. Like, I have clearance because I'm a freelance inspector or whatever. I'm like, I'm all for like indie outfits just filming wherever they can get away with, but like, I don't think they'll let you in. Especially with cameras. Gotta plug this shop, right? Impossible to read? Like Billy? I mean, you can't tell what he's thinking by his eyes, because they're just one flat color. Oh, really? You like this place, do you? The what sign? This one? That's all the ones that give polychrome. There's another commission, I assume. Hmm. We could use the batteries, right? And just use 16? Okay. I could farm my account level at least while we're still going. And I need these anyway.
Evade now.
Every effort counts!
Can you see me?
Perfectly lined up!
We'll never back down. Neutralize. You cannot stop.
Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode! Stand
Can you see me?
Perfectly lined up!
We'll never back down. Neutralize.
Go now, child.
And over there.
Go play. Perfectly lined up.
We'll never back down. Fracture. Rise up. Watch out.
You can't escape.
Neutralize. Can you see me? Here, catch. Don't drop it. We'll never back down. Eyes up. Fracture. Can you see me? Better not get shot. We'll never back down. Continue the offensive. Have a couple more. Can you see me? Better not get shot. We'll never back down. Eliminating target. Go now, child. Can you see? Better not get shot. We'll never back down. Eliminating target. To work now. Get ready. This little one's gotcha. Target confirmed. Go. As you command. Hooray!
Well, okay. Do that stuff later.
Wanna buy some parts?
Need level 50 for the next proxy quest? Lame.
These might come in handy.
disappoint our customers. Here we go. Yeah. Grab a couple more.
Yeah, of course. It's not Fairy's fault.
Back from exploring? So how'd it go? I wasn't lying, right?
You're right. There are definitely supply boxes down there.
Haha! Now that you approve, this year's Golden Week is definitely gonna be a great one. One more thing. Speaking of the association, someone over there gave me some insider intel about Hollow C41.
Yeah, it's only required me to be like level 38.
You must have noticed when you went there yourself. That warehouse, preserved in such good condition as it is? Well, it likely belongs to Midsummer Incorporated.
Midsummer Incorporated? Who are they? Are they a big deal?
What? You've really never heard of Midsummer Incorporated? They were a major weapons manufacturer. They even challenged Three Gates military tech for the lion's share of the market. But the fall of the old capital hit them real bad, and soon they disappeared from the industry. But just before that happened, they held a press conference announcing a mysterious treasure to boost their struggling performance. If that warehouse really belongs to Midsummer Incorporated, then it all lines up. The piles of supply boxes, the high-value contents, and also the defensive weapons we ran into. So that's that. Our shared goal is settled. Find Midsummer Incorporated's mysterious treasure. The Cunning Hares will gather more info about the warehouse while you keep exploring Hollow C41. Bring us back those supply boxes so we can unlock them. As part of the deal, you can have anything useful you find inside. Consider it your vacation fund. But don't throw away the other stuff you can't use. There might be some merchants interested in it. It's Camellia Golden Week after all. Lots of businesses will be buying and selling all sorts of stuff.
We can sell off anything we find? Got it.
Make a big holiday shopping list, Faithin. Soon, we'll be swimming in Denny's.
Level 40? That makes more sense to me. Given how progression has worked so far. With the level caps and stuff. Oh, okay.
Please, allow me to help you manage your resources. Well done. You got something quite valuable.
Oh, I don't think I have the energy for a rhythm game. I'm definitely hitting my limit for how much really stuff I can grind today.
Look what I found.
Please, allow me to help.
Take cover.
Watch me. I'm not finished. Go now, Jane.
I shall keep note of your assets and income.
As you will. You cannot stop me. Copy that. Stand still.
Okay. We do have a bunch of stuff to do. Oh. Anyway. We're gonna find someone to raid. And actually, Mary's doing Abiotic Factor, which is like a survival game but in an office setting. It's a little weird. It's like if SCP had a survival sim in it. Oh, Ilsa's doing art, actually. Okay. Or we could go to the Bob Ross Twitch channel. I don't know if any of you have seen it. It's just old runs of Bob Ross. It's pretty chill. Yeah. We could either go to Ilsa doing art. Yeah, there's during the weekends you get the Bob Ross streams. So we could either go to Ilsa, who's doing art, or we could go to Ari, who's doing a collab, which might be a little hectic. And it's an Ari stream. So yeah, one of those two. Which one sounds nicer? Maybe Ilsa? That's true. Ari streams are always hectic. Oh, Chris is also live, and I haven't raided her in a bit. Alright, the Chrysalis Cup is today. I forgot. Where are they in the bracket? Oh, they're in top 8 already. Okay. Yeah, let's raid Chris's stream. I've not caught a Chris Cup yet. I can at least catch the last bit of the top 8 in Grand Blue. Chris is a Grand Blue player, friend of ours, Vtuber, if you will. But yeah, my brain is tired, so we're gonna go do this thing instead, and then maybe I'll raid and run. Because it's attorney, so that, yeah. Anyway, as always, love yourselves, love each other, love you, bye.